Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Jokic, driving in. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Donaldson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Iverson. Over Jackson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from the wing. Jokic tips it back in. Jokic just got 6 points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Aguirre. Jackson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Dallas.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Denver leading by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Jokic. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot from 20 feet out. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Jackson for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Jackson pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's English. It's picked off. 4-on-1. Here they go.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Iverson. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Jackson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Iverson can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
He buries it from 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Inside. The big man, Jokic.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. Four for 8 for him from the floor. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Doncic right side. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, balance.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots from 14, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. So it's Denver now. From the arc. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Jackson. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Back to Doncic.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Jackson, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
English, and there's contact and a whistle. So, and here comes the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Lead a game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic on the take. Fires from deep. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Dallas.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson drains the triple. Iverson's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Unloads. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. The pull-up jumper. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 16 points for him.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Shakes him. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hits a 3-pointer.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Iverson. And rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A 3 from the inbound. To the wing on the left. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Great open look there. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Nowitzki, 13 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Yep, that one goes. And so it's Dallas with it. The steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Jackson on the wing. 22 points for him. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Donaldson kicks it out to Jackson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Jackson outside from the high post. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Jackson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lever. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Jackson outside. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson. There's the block. Lever passes to Anthony. The layup off target. Doncic with it. Puts one up from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. And he drives in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic up top. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And there's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's English. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he slams it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. From downtown, buries it from outside.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Doncic. Another shot. Ooh, poked away. Yes, using that window.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 11. From 18 feet. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jackson nails both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Stolen by Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Carries it from three-point range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Down low. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Here's Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Lock at 6. Nowitzki outside. All 3 off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
English, no good. Nowitzki from deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid coming up with blocks.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And here is Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. The Nuggets with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocked away. Lever with the steal. Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. For Jokic, Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's English with the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And Lever drops them both. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Nowitzki outside. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's a good screen. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Contest. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Jokic a screen. English passes to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Over Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Nowitzki's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From deep. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Dwyer, and the jumper falls on. Dwyer's got his first 2 points. The Nuggets trail by 5. English outside. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Through the contact from long, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nowitzki for 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Jokic goes to work inside.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And it's Dallas with another. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Jackson against Iverson. Out to Anthony. Wide open. And the shot goes down.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Back to Jackson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki from deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jackson. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter who does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's English. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English passes to Jokic. Back to English. Jokic a screen. To the middle. English finds Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Clock at 6. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki from deep 3. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's English driving the lane. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. There's Jackson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Lever. And good that time. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nowitzki for 3, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic outside. From deep 3-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lever taking his time here. Kicks it out to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it though. Lets the game come to him.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Outside Jackson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Money from the wing. He's got 15.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that three had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
Boy, it sure did. I mean, that would have been a heck of a shot. Let's see if he can get all three at the line now. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is up there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Outside for Jackson. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Iverson, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
There's Jackson with the 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Nowitzki.
Do not want to give Nowitzki any room. Look out! Bang!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony against Nowitzki. He's off from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Missed on the 3. Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And that one is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Does not go in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Now Iverson. Launches it. That one misses. 1:33 left in the fourth. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
And down goes the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now throw. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a three, and there's the three.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is, a big-time performer down the stretch.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Dirk Nowitzki, a putback. So it's Denver now, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. Leading by 5. Iverson outside. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Nowitzki fires, and it's sent back by Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Iverson's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From outside, off the mark. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. And he drains the turnaround J. Iverson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The putback. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep three-point range. Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the steal. Picked it out of midair. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's English. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pass to Donaldson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Donaldson. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. Sinks the 15-footer. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. Stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
A deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson passes to Lever. On target from range. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Aguirre. Jams it in off a great move.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Iverson can't hit. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Jokic on the double team. From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
There's Jackson with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the inside. Pass to Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. from beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 10 from three-point range. That's a nice percentage. Three-pointer, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three,
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
limitless range.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Iverson, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Fires away from way outside. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Off target from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 55 seconds left to play in the half. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's English. And he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Stripped away. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Cuts off the pass. Here's English. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that one, good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so here's Denver. It's a one-point game.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 23 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's the triple. Spins. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Fires the 3. Here's Anthony. And he makes it. Give him 8.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. From downtown, shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 19 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And it's Denver with another. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, for the lead. And another 3 for Denver. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony, the pass to English. Fires for three. The rebound by Jackson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Here's English. Takes it inside.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 9-point Denver lead. And there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 9. Fires the three. And misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Jokic with a rebound. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
They've got numbers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Goes again. Anthony! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. Another steal. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. Jokic. Now Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half.
Look out! Wow. With authority.
He's showing absolute.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
With the drop. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
That one's in there!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, deflected. And a one-handed slam.
Assist goes to Alex English.
Dig it.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Williamson is screen on George. Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. To the inside. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Takes the 13-footer. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Williamson with the screen for Davis. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. For the finish. And George with the stuff.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Davis drives in. They get it back. And that one is good.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
From deep, George. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here is Davis. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. Over Davis. Granger misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Indiana leading by 12. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Halliburton. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and he makes good on the layup.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Sinks the three-pointer.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Good work there as it goes.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. The try by Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Davis dishes the ball. Davis against George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
George against Davis. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton outside. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Pelicans trail by 12. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That shot wide open. Granger's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Halliburton following the 3 from Chris Paul. In the corner, Daniels. Outside, George. Fires at the elbow. Outside for Halliburton. Ingram with the steals. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Over in the corner, Paul, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pacers leading by 9. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 2 on the clock. Halliburton converts inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Granger. And he uses the glass on the lane. Granger's got 16. Pelicans trailed by 19. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. Indiana leading by 19. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That sends Danny Granger to the free throw line.
Second personal
Chris
foul.
Paul picks up that, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Paul kicks to Ingram. From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have a 19-point lead. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Davis.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Pelicans trail by 18. Ball right side. Here's Davis. 26 points for him. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's George missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one's good by Davis. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And that one's good by Davis.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Back to O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
And here's Indiana. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul kicks to Ingram. 1:39 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Davis. The Pacers pull it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The 3 from Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
O'Neal with it, out guarded by Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Davis against George. Williamson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 19 points.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Granger. Daniels finds O'Neal. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
George dishes to Daniels. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis taps for 2. Here's Williamson. That one's not going to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton passes to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there. And Ingram just finishes off the break.
With the step back. Here's George. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And oh, the power on that Pruden!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George, and the rejection by Cousins. Davis. No good from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ingram with the steal. Cousins against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Paul George. And get the three. Pelicans trail by 8. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter.
One-handed! And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
That one goes in.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Davis. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and that one is good.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's O'Neal, and taken away by Paul.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
O'Neal fires from 15 feet away. It's good. Davis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The first free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both.
Baron Davis.
Paul George, Williamson.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Picked by Williamson. For three. He drops it from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. On the take. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Left side, Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis against George. Shoots from the baseline. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Ingram finds Davis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. George feels it out a bit. Drops in the 3. George has got his second bucket on the night.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Davis drives in, goes back up, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in time.
Oh my! Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. They get it back. Second chance effort. Davis. Good D by Daniels.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Williamson going inside. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
George for 3, connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Indiana on offense. For 3, O'Neal, stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now here's Ingram. No points yet. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And Indiana misses again.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the paint. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis, that's good. He's got 14.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And stolen by Williamson.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Davis down low, working on George.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The three. The long distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 6. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Davis. Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Williamson has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
He rifled that one in from distance. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Davis with a screen on George. Fires the 3. Davis misses.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Knocks down the triple.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Picked by Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Zion Williamson.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. O'Neal misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
It's his first trip to the line.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Paul for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's George. That one's wide left. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered for them. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. What Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Paul gets it to go.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
O'Neal misses.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
From behind the arc, gets the 3 to fall. George has got 16 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Outside O'Neal, looking to get it going. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 18. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 19 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lets the 3 fly. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
There's Davis with the three. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 21.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, a pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
New Orleans leading by 16. Here's the three, and it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The kick out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 19-point game. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. And Davis slams it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. It's stolen by Ingram. He got it up. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
New Orleans leading by 14. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Davis has got 24.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
George's shot is off. Ingram into the lane. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 14. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Ingram. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Oh, okay then. And a one-handed slam.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Williamson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George fires.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line.
And he sinks the second.
Paul George. 3.
And he makes all three.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The Pelicans lead by 11. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Ingram. Five on the clock. From deep. The free ball is down.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Outside O'Neal. Can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Launches it from deep. Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Misses the three. Now Ingram. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 15. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis against George. Paul outside.
Davis.
26 seconds left in the game. The shot is money.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And he nails it. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 14-point game. Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. Paul. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Everybody's got
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Now Granger. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Back to Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans ball inside. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Excellent defense from Daniel. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's George. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday is checked in for Baron Davis.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 11.
George against Holiday. The 17-footer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Here's Holiday out to Ingram. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday against George. Again, the Pelicans score.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Ring shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Williamson is screen on George. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
In. Outside for George. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A consistent 3-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
A nice shot by George.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
George against Holiday. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Daniels with the steal. George, that's a two-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram, and that one drops. Good if it goes, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in a power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Holiday. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers leading by 5. George looking over the floor. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
From deep, George. Poked away. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And that one, good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's George for 3. Good D by Holiday.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Fade away. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Williamson, the kick out to Holiday. Second chance shot. Here's Williamson, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson a screen on Daniels. Holiday against Granger. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Granger against Ingram. Here's Granger. And they get it back. Holiday against George. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's It's Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading by 3. 27 seconds left in the first half. Another miss by Siakam. Holiday with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Now Halliburton puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight. Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display. Davis setting the pick for Holiday to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels a screen on Paul. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Holiday gets the bucket.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 29 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fires away from way outside. The shot by George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And really deep 3 that time. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Puts it up. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 4-point game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 33 points.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down there.
And that one's good, George.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Holiday against George. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
George, that's a two-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday dishes to Paul. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. "17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday with the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
The 3 from George. The shot off that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans ahead. They're up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 3. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. George with no one around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Paul from outside the arc.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Paul with the steal. And Williamson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Paul cleared away by George.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Granger, and he jams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday outside. Davis with a screen on Granger. Holiday fires. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ingram against Granger. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Williamson. Another chance. Ball outside. Puts the move on. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He hits both from the stripe.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That turns the lead now to a one-possession lead.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Ingram. Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's the dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Williamson, down it goes for 3.
Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one misses. So we see.
Counting down, we're counting.
the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at center.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Down low. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
First quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Iverson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Iverson passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now here's Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Takes one from 10 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Iverson's got 8.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
That one's good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Denver in the lead. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. 13 points in the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 4. Quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Here's Iverson. Oh, my. Came close to a... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
3 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic down the lane. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And they pick up 2. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Doncic outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shot blocked.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson to the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray passes to Iverson. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
They swipe it.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
The game now all tied up.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Iverson passes to English. The rebound by Chandler.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here he goes. Blackman, no good.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
.102 left to play in the first half. Back to Anthony. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Finley gets the bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Doncic against Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
To halt the run, English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray passes to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Ball stolen. In transition. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Right at the free throw line. Iverson can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 16.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray for 3. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Launches a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jokic passes to Iverson. This one for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Iverson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Pass to Iverson. Will it go? And again, it's Denver missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Oh, there's the alley. They're running. He launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Iverson passes to Anthony to the right side. Here's English. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray passes to Iverson. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Here's Blackman. 20 feet out. Again, Dallas. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Really left him alone that time. Iverson's got 31.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. Jokic jams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he makes a first.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Finley. And he racks up 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
He launches. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 16.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Clock at 6. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Money from three. Ooh, stolen by Murray. He shoots. No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Rob. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. For three. Connects. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Chandler is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. English pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Got that one up quick.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray. They get a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Nowitzki, no good.
And I thought that was going to drive. Looked good from here.
Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Dallas with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the basket by Blackman.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triples. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Good on the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from the line, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Launches it. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 11. Lets it go from deep, and it's Allen Iverson with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Maverick. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. 6 to shoot. The deep 3 from Murray. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Fires away from outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The kick out to English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. The 19-footer is on the money. Blackman's got 15. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. A 3 from Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. A 3-ball. Tries again. Nowitzki's shot is no good. But Trey. They get it again. English passes to Carmelo. And he can't jam it through. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. Doncic, bounce pass. And stolen by Iverson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
In the corner, Murray with it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got 17 now.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Finley the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Finley the pass to Blackman. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Blackman.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From Steve Iverson. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. Chandler with the screen on English. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. 2 minutes. English left side. Murray dishes to English. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 10.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Iverson, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Fires the three. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count it. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Iverson outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Finley gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able.
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
Free throw good. Iverson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Finley. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. 5 on the clock. Iverson, no luck.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic steps on the gas. 3 on 3. Murray way outside. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Denver. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver no good. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Chandler kicks to Finley. Off target from outside. So it's Denver now. The elbow Murray. Anthony against Nowitzki. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Does not go. English inside. He's guarded by Finley.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Iverson outside. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Mavericks leading by 3 for 3. Can't get it to go. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2 minutes remaining.
He blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Now Murray. Here's Iverson to tie it up. From way outside, Iverson frees it.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Iverson fires. He nails the jump shot.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal.
What a jam! What a jam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Iverson after the Mavericks pick up 3. Now Murray. Sweet shot at the right time.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Iverson, it's in.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the line.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Blackman. Oh, what a play inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Iverson outside. Now Murray to force overtime. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Murray against Doncic. From about 19. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Chandler. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Finley can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. That one no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. The 3-ball. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
First personal foul.
Tries to save it. Murray finds Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Finley. A rebound by English. Denver leading by 3. And Jamal Murray picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 7 points.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And stolen by Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And another three for Denver. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pulls up. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Give him 8 points now. Mavericks trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to English. Puts it up from 15, and he gets that one.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Yep, that one goes.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Doncic, count it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. English passes to Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 13 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Chandler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the second period.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mavericks trail by 5. Driving in. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5, he's missed 5. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Mavericks now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And the layup is good off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Chandler. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer Anthony sinks the tray. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Doncic. Blocked. They get it back. With the fadeaway. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 10.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Shot's good by Iverson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There goes Murray from downtown. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 17.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Iverson's got 23 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Outside Murray. Misses the 3. So it's the Mavericks now. Throws it up high. On the break. Here's Jokic. Deflected. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Doncic. Another chance. And stolen by Jokic. Now Murray. Rises up. The jumper is good.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots it up. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Puts up the tray. That's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Murray fires. No good from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jokic with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
That's in.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And stolen by Anthony. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. Dallas leading by 4. 1:11 left in the 4th. Throws it up. He connects with a turnaround. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, no good.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
The Mavericks on offense. From way back. Oh, it misses. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Blackman.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Ingram drawing the double team. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Ingram. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Ball. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Back to George. Stolen by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that trip.
Ingram against Granger. Back to George. Oh, Daniels in position.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday inside the line. Pelicans keep it alive. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's deflected. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And no good. And so here is New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
He takes it in.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got 5.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Shoots the 3. Ball with the rebound. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And the rejection by Cousins. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Williamson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's just all Zion. You know, once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
The 3 from George. Ingram with the steal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Ball. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Granger inside the line. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 6. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Holiday, the pass to Cousins. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, George. Granger against Ball. Another shot. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. And Holiday has it in the corner. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Stolen by George. Pass to Daniel. Granger up top. Covered by Williamson. Granger misses. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Williamson missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Siakam inside the three-point line. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George. For New Orleans, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That's tipped. Granger right side. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got 15. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And the dunk by Williamson.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George passes to Daniels. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. 19 points for George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Cousins. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Sweet move, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he's good on the three ball. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Siakam a screen on ball. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam passes to Granger. Banked in off the glass. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Cousins. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Cousins has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Williamson.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. In the corner, Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
George, that's a 2-pointer. So off the run. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Daniels.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Holiday with the 3. Cousins, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Spins. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ball with 2 seconds left. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 4. And coming. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Outside for George. Granger outside. George with the screen on Cousins. Here's Granger, and the rejection by Cousins. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just, let's face it, whiffs on that. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by George.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday attacking. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Get through.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there.
That's a great
freak.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
And so he makes both from the line. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now George. Now Siakam. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big time player, no doubt.
Now Ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. The three goes down.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
That shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williamson. Siakam with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Siakam looking around. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback. Oh, nicks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ah, it's good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Ball. Outside Ingram. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his third foul of the game.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Holiday there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George! The three is off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And he commits the intentional foul.
15.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And George drops them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, the slam dunk. So New Orleans wins.